Love, 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 all you need is love, 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 all you need is love, 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 all you need is love, 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 all you need is love, 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 all you need is love, 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 all you need is love, 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 all you need is love, 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 all you step into the moment, let yourself free now. All you need is loving. You find your way. All you need is a little bit of love inside of you. Carry it like a light, I say. And this love will carry you through. All you need is love, 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 love. 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 All you need is love, all you need is love, all you need is. So lay down your worries. Take a time to stay with me. If you just breathe for a moment, then let go and release. Ooh. I don't know what I know. All I know is you need a bit of love to get your love. I don't know what I know. All I know is you need a bit of love to get your love. I don't know what I know. All I know is you need a bit of love to get your love. I don't know what I know. All I know is you need a bit of love to make your love. I don't know what I know. All I know is you need a bit of love to get your love. I don't know what I know. All I know is you need a bit of love to get your love. All you need is.
I've burned my fair share of bridges, opened my fair share of doors. I've met my fair share of women, shut down my fair share of bars. I still love reminiscing, but when I picture it all in my mind, there's always one thing missing, always one thing that isn't quite right. 'Cause I've been high and I've been low, all the way down to Mexico, to mountainsides and rivers wide and Tokyo lights. Been to London, England in the pouring rain, California to Portland, Maine. But I know all these memories I hold on to would have been better with you. You, better with you. I've turned my fair share of pages, I've earned my fair share of scars. I've seen thousands of faces, even tattooed one on my arm. And I still love reminiscing, when I picture it all in my mind. There's always one thing missing, always one thing that isn't quite right. 'Cause I've been high and I've been low, all the way down to Mexico, to mountainsides and rivers wide and Tokyo lights. Been to London, England in the pouring rain, California to Portland, Maine. But I know all these memories I hold on to would have been better with you. You, better with you. I've down in Mexico. See mountainsides and rivers wide and Tokyo lights. Been to London, England in the pouring rain, California to Portland, Maine. But I know all these memories I hold on to would have been better with you. You, better with you. You.
Hey sister, I'll never give up on you. Hey Mrs., hey mister, I'll see this all the way through. No matter how far the sun and the moon, I'll never give up on you. Down when you're lonely, I'll pull you up. Life leaves you heavy when the going gets tough. I'll be your shoulder, together we'll run up from the bottom, yeah, we'll rise above. Hey brother, hey sister, I'll never give up on you. Hey Mrs., hey mister, I'll see this all the way through. No matter how far the sun and the moon, I'll never give up on you. I'll never give up on you. Hey brother, hey sister, I'll never give up on you. Hey Mrs., hey mister, I'll see this all the way through. No matter how far, for the gold and the blue, I'll never give up on you.
Looking back, it was red, it was black, it was blue. When I said that I'd leave any party for you. So out of fine, but so easy to lose. And there's nothing I could do about it. Left LA, I was gone in a flash. Made up my mind, did I make it too fast? Cause it spins in a circle, always bringing me back. And there's no real way around it. I keep running in and out of love. I keep running right back into us. Cause the story's never done if you leave without the one you came with. Did I get what I deserve? Think I did for what it's worth. It's the price I gotta pay. I've been running in a place, just chasing you, babe. Give a ticket from the show, grand. Tied in my bag, so when I need to, I can. Traveling time, knowing I was your man. Cause it's so hard to break the habit. I keep running in and out of love. I keep running right back into us. 'Cause the story's never done if you leave without the one you came with. Ooh, did I get what I deserve? Think I did for what it's worth. Is the price I gotta pay? I've been running in a place just chasing you. Chasing you, babe. I've been chasing you down. I'm skeptic. I skip the part where I ask if you don't think about me like I think about you. 'Cause I know you're happy there was somebody new. There's nothing I could do about it. I just keep running in and out of love. Keep on running right back into us. 'Cause the story's never done if you leave without the one you came with. Hey, did I get what I deserve? Think I did for what it's worth. It's the price I gotta pay. I've been running in a place just chasing you. Chasing you. It's all I do, baby. It's all I do.
There's an hourglass sitting on my table, I'm watching as everything's changing. My mind goes to a different time. Old love, I remember falling so madly. There must have been magic in the valley and a rhythm in the night. 'Cause I could almost see it. Did you fade right out of view? If it takes time, if it takes time to get to you, I'll get to you. If it takes time, if it takes time to get to you, I'll get to you. And sometimes there's shadows growing in my mind, like a sundial in the nighttime. But if I close my eyes, I think I still see it. The sunlight coming through. If it takes time, if it takes time to get to you, I'll get to you. If it takes time, if it takes time to get to you, I'll get to you. Oh, if it takes time. Let you go, I keep on running. I hope you know that I'll keep coming. If it takes time, if it takes time to get to you, I'll get to you. If it takes time, if it takes time to get to you, I'll get to chase the light. I wanna chase the light. Pushing back the night. I wanna chase the light. I wanna feel like the bright sky is out. I wanna chase the light. There's a moment breaking open like the sun. We're believing, we'll be reaching till it comes. We can break through at a time like this. We can push on when it all goes wrong. One of these days this cloud's gonna lift. Let's keep running till the dark's all gone. Chase the light. I wanna chase the light. Pushing back the night. I wanna chase the light. I wanna feel like the bright sky is out. I wanna chase the light. Open your eyes, open your eyes, open your eyes, and let it all in. Open your eyes, open your eyes, and let it all in. Let it all in. I wanna chase the light, pushing back the night. I wanna chase the light. I wanna feel like the bright sky is out. Until the morning breaks and we're shining like a star. I wanna chase the light. I wanna chase the light. I wanna feel like the bright sky is out. I wanna chase the light.
When the day is done, the lights burn low, when the curtain's drawn and the people go, when the curtain's drawn and the people go, and a final bow, let's take our time. I never learned to say goodbye. I never learned how to say goodbye. Take me with you wherever you go. Take me with you wherever you go. I wanna be there at the end of the show. So take me with you wherever you go.
I've heard you say there's a God above, that life is short with the ones you love, that life is short with the ones you
take me with you wherever you go. I wanna be there at the end of the show. So take me with you wherever you go. Take me with you wherever you go. And take me with you wherever you go. I wanna be there at the end of the show. So take me with you wherever you go. Take me with you wherever you go.
After all the music, when your feet can hardly walk, kicking all the way through all the bottles on the floor. Ear to my chest, hear my heart. You know I'm losing it in your arms. Past the crazy shout and listen to the truth. Past the minute cabs lined up by the tube. Will I ever stop thinking about you? Cause I don't have any answers, but I know what I think about us. When I'm driving through the city with you, it's like they got all of the lights turned up. And we're 50 and a 30, and you're talking dirty in the front. It's me like, ooh, love. It's me like, ooh, love. Fairground bridges, night traffic like a tide. Slow minutes, we're losing track of time. Black River to take us home. It's all quite beautiful. Like people see Jesus in the clouds. Like lovers see lovers in a crowd. You'll always be what I see now. Cause I don't have any answers, but I know what I think about us. When I'm driving through the city with you, it's like they got all of the lights turned up. And we're 50 and a 30, and you're talking dirty in the front. It's me like, ooh, love. It's me like, ooh, love. I'm wide awake. Oh, I can't close my eyes. I'm wide awake. Oh, I can't wait to see you in the night. Like a cold away. Gonna all up right like the sunrise. I'm wide awake. Do you want to know what that feels like? Cause I don't have any answers, but I know what I think about us. When I'm driving through the city with you, it's like they got all of the lights turned up. And we're 50 and a 30, and you're talking dirty in the front. It's me like, ooh, love. It's me like, ooh, love. Cause I don't have any answers, but I know what I think about us. When I'm driving through the city with you, it's like they got all the lights turned up. And we're 50 and a 30, and you're talking dirty in the front. It's me like, ooh, love. It's me like, ooh, love.
The California sun has never felt so cold before. With you not waiting for me at the door. 6,000 miles away. Just keep holding on tight, and I'll fly you through the night to come home. I remember the day that you were born like yesterday. Told you I'd be there for you, come what may. And I failed, but if I
white lies and desperation, hard times and conversations. No one should ever love me like you do. Sometimes my bad decisions define my false suspicions. No one should ever love me like you do. While I'm on this road, you take my hand. Somehow you really love who I really am. I push you away, still you won't let go. You grow your roses on my barren soul. Who am I? Who am I? To be loved by you. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? To be loved by you. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? To be loved by you. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? Last night, confidence was shaking. My wounds and my past was saying, no one should ever love me like you do. While I'm on this road, you take my hand. Somehow you really love who I really am. I push you away, still you won't let go. You grow your roses on my barren soul. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? To be loved by you. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? To be loved by you. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? To be loved by you. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? The way I put you through it, what you had to see. I'm a train wreck, I'm a mess. You see the best and the worst of me. Still I can't imagine that I've earned your trust. I don't understand where your love comes from. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? To be loved by you. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? To be loved by you. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? To be loved by you. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? To be loved by you. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? To be loved by you. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? To be loved by you. Who am I? Who am I? To be loved by you. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? To be loved by you. Yeah, we were talking oh so close. On this Friday night, a million faces overdose. And yours I happen to find with a smile that exploded across your face and then mine. It's got me wondering, how is it gonna be without this bottle of wine? The phrases you don't wanna hear, paired with strangers and cheap beer. What can I say to make me someone worth believing? So this time, yeah, this time, I'll get it right. So can I call you on a Sunday afternoon? Don't want my words to be confused under the shadow of the moon. We'll do it right, bring it to life. Why don't we leave this here tonight? So can I call you on a Sunday afternoon? Now the time's gone, but it floats. I still feel your eyes, raining cautious like you know. Got me categorized like I couldn't be your kind of lover. But can I change your mind? Can we slow it down? Look around, I wanna give you my time. The weekend story never long.
What can I say to make me someone worth believing? So this time, yeah, this time, I'll get it right. So can I call you on a Sunday afternoon? Don't want my words to be confused under the shadow of the moon. We'll do it right, bring it to life. Why don't we leave this here tonight? So can I call you on a Sunday afternoon? Sunday afternoon. Don't want my words to be confused under the shadow of the moon. So can I call you on a Sunday afternoon? Don't want my words to be confused under the shadow of the moon. We'll do it right, bring it to life. Why don't we leave this here tonight? So can I call you on a Sunday afternoon? They don't see you the way I do. For them it's black and white, for us it's technicolor. Watching eyes on your every move. They'll tell you who to be, 'cause they don't know the other side. The wild in your eyes, that thing only you can recognize. I'll meet you in the forest, I'll meet you where the wild things grow, and we can go explore it underneath the midnight glow. Let the darkest of nights ease your mind, free your soul. I'll meet you in the forest, let's let this wild thing grow. In your eyes I see evergreen and fields of marigolds, like they go on forever. When we're there, you and I are kings. There's no one else to please, so darling, don't you ever go thinking no one cares. Just call my name, and anytime you're scared, I'll meet you in the forest, I'll meet you where the wild things grow, and we can go explore underneath the midnight glow. Let the darkest of night ease your mind, free your soul. I'll meet you in the forest, let's let this wild thing grow. It's in your heart, in your mind. It's every day, it's every night. It's anywhere and everywhere you are, where you are. I'll meet you in the forest, I'll meet you where the wild things grow. I'll meet you in the forest, I'll meet you where the wild things grow, and we can go explore underneath the midnight glow. Just let the darkest of night ease your mind, free your soul. I'll meet meet you in the forest. Let's let this wild thing grow.
You are the crown that the gods were after. You are the sunset against the waves. You are the first in the final chapter. Amazing grace. I was a kid from the edge of nowhere. I was a red light along the way. I was a wallflower watching you bloom in the summer air. I could not look away. Every song that has ever been played, every star that has ever been named, every dream that will ever come true. Nothing ever rivals you. Nothing ever rivals you. I've seen the lights come alive in Times Square. Darling, your eyes are brighter still. I've seen enough to know that nothing compares, and nothing ever will. Every song that has ever been played, every star that has ever been named, every dream that will ever come true. Nothing ever rivals you. Every song that has ever been played, every star that has ever been named, every dream that will ever come true. Nothing ever rivals you. Nothing ever rivals you. Nothing ever rivals you. No. Nothing ever rivals you. Nothing ever rivals you.
Blinded by the dawn, this light is golden. Step into the cold, out into the open, and you may never know. Set your soul into motion. Step into the cold, out into the open. It's there in front of your eyes. Blinded by the dawn, this light is broken. This day is see it all take its form. This life you have chosen, this heart is turning from stone. Horizons awoken, it's there in front of your change in a moment. So wake up, sleeper, awake. Wake up, sleeper, awake. Blinded by the dawn, this light is golden. Step into the cold, out into the open.
We've been done long before it all begun. Still can't give it up. Lead me on, but leave before the morning comes. Even though it's what we want, can't keep this up for long. But I just don't wanna leave you. Might just throw away the reasons why we both can't lay here. And secret, both gotta keep it honest. That's just a game we know we both can play. For tonight I'm yours. So deny the truth, or stay behind closed doors. 'Cause all I wanna do is lie with you, even though it's wrong to lie with you. We've become numb to what we know is wrong, but no one knows but us. The feelings rush every single time we touch. Even though it's what we want, can't keep this up long. But I just don't wanna leave you. Might just throw away the reasons why we both can't lay here. And secret, both gotta keep it honest. That's just a game we know we both can play. For tonight I'm yours. So deny the truth, or stay behind closed doors. 'Cause all I wanna do is lie with you. For tonight I'm yours. So deny the truth, or stay behind closed doors. 'Cause all I wanna do is lie with you, even though it's wrong, I'll lie with you.
With without the light, or the darkness come. Hold through the night, the shadows will run. Fend off the enemy, sing out the jubilee with all the fire we can breathe. We're singing all day and you can't tame it. High tide, low tide, you know. Night time, the morning time, yeah. We're going strong, heading up, down the river. Oh Lord, I feel the reveling. I feel a change on the rise. What good's a man who's lost his soul? Can't take a stand when his flame's gone cold. Fend off the enemy, sing out the jubilee with all the fire we can breathe. We're singing all day and you can't tame it. High tide, low tide, you know. Night time, the morning time, yeah. We're going strong, headed up, down the river. Oh Lord, I feel the reveling. I feel a change on the rise. I feel a change on the, I feel a change on the right. I feel a change on the, I feel a change on the right. We're singing all day and you can't tame it. High tide, low tide, you know. Night time, the morning time, yeah. We're going strong, headed up, down the river. Oh Lord, I feel the reveling. I feel a change on the rise. We're singing all day and you can't tame it. High tide, low tide, you know. Night time, the morning time, yeah. We're going strong, headed up, down the river. Oh Lord, I feel the reveling. I feel a change on the rise. I feel a change on the rise.
I walk down, down, down the street to your home, but I stop right in front of your door, thinking I can't bear to see you again. Everything we knew, yeah, it's all changed. So I walk back down, down the street where I came, filled with golden leaves, but it's not the same. 'Cause I don't think I'll ever see you again. Stare at a photograph of your eyes instead. I stop and I look back. Will there be tears in your eyes? I wish it was easy to leave this all behind. I am blocking out those thoughts in my head, those thoughts that remind me of what I should have said. I'm created
what we used to be. I'm having flashbacks playing with my mind of these moments thought I left behind. Shared a fantasy under the moonlight. Did we have a clue? 'Cause we aren't what we used to be, and this ain't what I used to see. This autumn breeze is frozen our love over. Can you feel it too? I am blocking out those thoughts in my head. Those thoughts remind me of what I should have said. I'm creating a wall, a space between us, 'cause I'm afraid I'll be reminded. And I'm afraid I'll be reminded of what we used to be. Of what we used to be.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Rogers Miracle Network. I can tell by the high energy we're all feeling good tonight, and that's great to hear. Just to do some little introductions, my name is Joe Brown, and I'm here with IRHA.
Hi, I'm Jules. I'm here with WQRI. Hope you guys are having a good night.
And what we are here for is Rogers Miracle Network. What we're doing here is we are donating money to Hasbro Children's Hospital in Providence. So this money is going towards the kids. So if you get a chance, please donate. It's very helpful for a good cause, and it's just very good to have. And it's for the kids, so it's nice, you know. Yeah. But why don't we just get the ball rolling and start these talents? So first up, we have Teal Kim singing "California Dreaming" remix by, and I'm about to butcher this German name, Freischwimmer. So yeah, here we go, Teal.
La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da. All the leaves are brown and the sky is gray. I went for a walk on a winter's day. I'd be safe and warm if I was in LA. California dreaming on such a winter's day. Stopped into a church I passed along the way. Well, I got down on my knees and I'd pretend to pray. You know the preacher likes it cold. He knows I'm gonna stay. California dreaming, such a winter's day. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da da da, la da 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 da. California dreaming, California dreaming. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da da da, la da 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 da. All the leaves are brown and the sky is gray. I went for a walk on a winter's day. If I didn't tell her I could leave today, California dreaming on such a winter's day. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da da da, la da 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 da. California dreaming. California dreaming. La da 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 da, la da 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 da. California dreaming on such a winter's day.
Woo! Give it up for Teal, everybody. That was fantastic. Great job. All right, I hope you guys all enjoyed that. Next up, we have Owen Musso performing an original song, so everyone get hyped for that. Let's go! Woo! All right.
Thanks. How's it going? I'm Owen. It's a song called Used Heart Dealer that I wrote. Here we are, outside Mother Night, right inside the steel box. Don't mind the rust, just a few tears falling from my own house. My bad. I'm gonna restart. I apologize. Yeah. I'm a little nervous right now. Here we are, outside Mother Night, right inside the steel box. Don't mind the rust, just a few tears falling from my own eyes. Not opening it up, it's blind big. Get those paddles out. Then torn up, shattered and scarred. It always does its best. Try my hardest, stitch it up. It could still use a mend. 'Cause it's been a while since it's been in someone else's hands. Can take a hell of a beating, but treat it as your own. It's sick of medicating with all these now crushed up cans. Needs a shotgun rider, 'cause it's all done traveling alone. If you need a used heart dealer, then I'm your man. Doesn't cost too much, nickel and a dime, just a little bit of love. Try the investment if you treat it right. Always love. I apologize. Cause it's been a while since it's been in someone else's hands. Take a hell of a beating, but treat it as your own. Sick of medicating with all these now crushed up canes. Needs a shotgun rider cause it's all done traveling alone. Need a used car dealer, I'm your man. If you need a used car dealer, I'm your man.
Can we just get another round of applause for that? Because that was awesome. That was so good. That was so good. And I hope everyone's a fan of different original songs. We actually have another original song about to be played by DJ Trevins. So DJ, if you're ready to come on up, feel free to go.
All right, that was DJ. Everyone give another round of applause for him. That was fantastic. That was great. So, Joe, I was wondering, I've been thinking about, this is kind of like a talent show, right? A little bit. Everyone's showing off these people with incredible talents. I'm wondering, do you have any experience doing any talent show performances?
Yes, I actually do. You see, not only did I perform in the showcase last year, but in high school, I was also in a little mermaid dance in theater for high school, which was a lot of fun. Full blonde wig and stuff, just kind of doing like a da-da-da-da-da. I can't do the full dance. But I think we're ready for our next act. So next up, we have Ellie singing Jar of Hearts. So please give it up for Ellie.
No, I can't take one more step towards you, 'cause all that's waiting is regret. And don't you know I'm not your ghost anymore? You lost the love I love the most. I learned to live half a life, and now you want me one more time. And who do you think you are, running around leaving scars, collecting your jar of hearts and tearing love apart? You're gonna catch a cold from the ice inside your soul. Don't come back for me. Who do you think you are? I hear you're asking all around if I am anywhere to be found. But I have grown too strong to ever fall back in your arms. I learned to live half a life, and now you want me one more time. And who do you think you are, running around leaving scars, collecting your jar of hearts and tearing love apart? You're gonna catch a cold from the ice inside your soul. Don't come back for me. Don't come back at all. Dear, it took so long just to feel alright. Remember how to put back the light in my eyes. I wish I had missed the first time that we kissed, 'cause you broke all your promises, and now you're back. You don't get to get me back. And who do you think you are, running around leaving scars, collecting your jar of hearts, tearing love apart? You're gonna catch a cold from the ice inside your soul. So don't come back for me. Who do you think you are? And who do you think you are, running around leaving scars, collecting your jar of hearts, tearing love apart? You're gonna catch a cold from the ice inside your soul. Don't come back for me. Don't come back at all. Who do you think you are?
So I gotta say, let's give it another round up for Elle. That was awesome. It's always tough hearing that song because then it's gonna be stuck in my head for the next week, month, probably. I just want to take a little reminder, just remind people that this is for the Hasbro Children's Hospital. So please, if you can donate anything, please donate. It's for the kids. It's for the kids. It's for the kids.
All right, so next up on our list, we have one half of the band Mobin. We have Mr. Justin Stone coming up to perform. So let's all give him a warm round of applause.
I mean, what? That was awesome. Well, that was great. We do have a few more performances left. Up next, we do have Jacob Thibodeau. So let's give it a nice applause for Jacob. Yeah.
I told the last guy not to be that good. He clearly did not listen.
Take it easy. I'm running down the road trying to loosen my load. Got a world of trouble on my mind. Looking for a lover who won't blow my cover. She's so hard to find. Take it easy, take it easy. Don't let the sound of your own wheels make you crazy. Come on, baby, don't say maybe. I've got to know if your sweet love is gonna save me. You know we got it easy. You know we got it easy.
Woo, that was fantastic. Wonderful. All right, I hope you guys have all been enjoying this evening. We are unfortunately, but still very excited for our final act of the evening. I hope you guys are all psyched as I am for this. Our final act of the evening is a band called Extra Medium. They're really, really cool, so I hope you guys are all excited for this. Let's give them a round of applause. You guys got this. I'll give it.
Thank you. There we go. Right here. Nope, there we go. Oh, sorry,
Is there anybody in there? Just thought if you could hear me. Is there anyone home? Come on now. I hear you're feeling down. I can easily get you on your feet again. There is no pain you are receiving. A distant ship smoke on the horizon. You are alone, doing well.
give it up again for Extra Medium. That was... that was... I don't know. I guess they're asking if we want to do another song for them. Is that something that people would be interested in? Yeah, I guess we still got Extra Medium for another verse. All right, awesome. Well then, sorry for this interruption of Extra Medium. Let's give another just big hand for Extra Medium. That was awesome. Having that at the ready. Well, unfortunately, that was the last performance of the,
So sorry to steal the mic like this. Sorry, Joe. But there were some people that needed some recognition that I didn't think would get it if I didn't do this. So first, let's give a round of hands to our MCs, Joe and Jules. Woo! Big thank you to IRHA and WQRI for helping put on this event and raise money for Hasbro Children's Hospital. It's for the children. For the children. And then lastly, but certainly not least, there is one specific queen who put a lot of time and effort into this event that deserves some recognition. So can we please give a big round of applause to Gwen Kinder? Woo! Thank you, Gwen, for all the hard work you put into this. We definitely couldn't have made it to this night without you, so thank you. Okay, now I'll give it back. Sorry.
No, you're perfectly good. That's all true. That's all true. Let's give it up again for everybody who was here tonight. The performers, you guys, was awesome. Splo, everybody, it was great. In total, we did raise $322 for Hasbro Children's Hospital. Now, while that's a lot of money, you could still be donating more. The link is going to be open until tonight, if I remember correctly. It is going to be in the IRHA Instagram bio. It's RWIRHA. That's again RWIRHA. That's all lowercase. But to leave it off, I'm Joe.
And I'm Jules. Thank you all for coming out tonight.
Thank you so much, and here we go, Hawks.
Everybody come bang now.
I could cry, I could plead. I could say it's never gonna get any better and leave. I could throw my hands up, I could fall to my knees. I could tell myself I'm strong enough to give all the love that I need. But I still need you to ease my load. Hold me when the lightning strikes. Lead me home when I don't know which way is right. Love me when it's hard. I promise that I'm not leaving from your side. And when I fall apart, promise in the dark you'll be my nightlight. Ooh, you'll be my nightlight. Ooh, you'll be my I could count every time that I fall in. Even when I'm in so deep, it gets hard to see you're still all in. I've been lost by myself in the darkness. Know that I can find my way even on the days when it's hardest. But I still need you to ease my load. Hold me when the lightning strikes. Lead me home when I don't know which way is right. Love me when it's hard. I promise that I'm not leaving from your side. And when I fall apart, promise in the dark you'll be my nightlight. Ooh, you'll be my nightlight. Ooh, you'll be my nightlight. You'll be my
I can't hear what you're saying, but something, yes, something gets me going. I'm lying next to you. You don't have to be rude. And I can't keep this going any longer. Let it go, you really can't deny it. And you know you already tried it. Do you feel breaking us apart, yeah? Let it go, let it go, let it go. You're always right, I guess I'm always wrong. Say we'll be fine, as long as I let you in. You're always right, I guess I'm always wrong. Say we'll be fine. Sounds like a final warning. You make me feel like running far from you. Oh, I don't mean to be rude. And I can't keep this going any longer. Let it go, you really can't deny it. And you know you already tried it. Do you feel breaking us apart, yeah? Let it go, let it go, let it go. You're always right, I guess I'm always wrong. Say we'll be fine, as long as I let you in. You're always right, I guess I'm always wrong. Say we'll be fine. Let it go, you really can't deny it. And you know you already tried it. Do you feel breaking us apart, yeah? Let it go, let it go, let it go. Always right, I guess I'm always wrong. Say we'll be fine, as long as I let you in. Always right, I guess I'm always wrong. Say we'll be fine, as long as I let you in.
Thought I looked really cool singing on TV. Said I wanna be like you, cause your life is perfect. And you got no worries at all, so tell me your secret. Yeah, what do I gotta do? She go, how does it feel living the dream? How does it feel living the dream all the time? She said, this, wanna be rich. I gotta have this, wanna be rich in this life. Told her I struggle to pay the rent. My dog is my only friend. I spend every day I've got being somebody I'm not. I made it all the way up, but somehow it's still not enough. I spend every day I've got being somebody I'm not. Somebody I'm somebody I'm somebody I'm being somebody I'm not. Somebody I'm somebody I'm somebody I'm being somebody I'm. This girl came up to me after a show. She wanted to do it in the back of my Volvo. Said, would you like to know me first before we take off our clothes? She said, you're rich and famous, and that's all I need to know. She go, how does it feel living the dream? How does it feel living the dream all the time? She said, I gotta have this, wanna be rich. I gotta have this, wanna be rich in this life. Told her I struggle to pay the rent. My dog is my only friend. I spend every day I've got being somebody I'm not. I made it all the way up, but somehow it's still not enough. I spend every day I've got being somebody I'm not. Somebody I'm somebody I'm somebody I'm being somebody I'm not. Somebody I'm somebody I'm somebody I'm somebody I'm not. Somebody I'm somebody I'm somebody I'm being somebody I'm not.
Compromising. We've been trying to fix two people who don't need fixing. It's a tiebreaker, hands are tied, baby. Blowing up just like the 4th of July, baby. The longer we go, the better. The chances we'll lose forever. It's a tiebreaker, hands are tied, baby. I'd rather keep you in my life than you are, baby.
I'm letting go of the reasons this story keeps repeating. Took me so long to see it. I know you know I'm
It was a summer night, such a perfect day, but we were so laid back, just watching the waves. It was our time, there was no rain. We would just love, then do it all again. The sun set for the last time. Oh, I hate to say goodbye, 'cause we had such a good time. Here's a toast to the good life. I can't stop thinking about the sand in my feet. I got a heartache 'cause cold ain't for me. I wish my worries would wash into the sea, 'cause it's far too cold, darling, cold ain't for me. Such a perfect day, but we were so laid back, just watching the waves. It was our time, there was no rain. We would just love, then do it all again. The sun set for the last time. Oh, I hate to say goodbye, 'cause we had such a good time. Here's a toast to the good life. I can't stop thinking about the sand in my feet. I got a heartache 'cause cold ain't for me. I wish my worries would wash into the sea, 'cause it's far too cold, darling, cold ain't for me. I can't stop thinking about the sand in my feet. I got a heartache 'cause cold ain't for me. I wish my worries would wash into the sea, 'cause it's far too cold, darling, cold ain't for me. Too cold, darling, cold ain't for me.
Hello, it's me, your ex. I called to say not sorry, but I wish you the best. And I don't hold no grudges, promise this ain't a test. We okay, we okay. Sometimes it works out, but sometimes it don't. Maybe we'll fix this, or maybe we won't. Sometimes a heart can sink like a stone until you find home. This ain't a heartbreak anthem. I don't care what happened, but I ain't got no time to dwell on it. Don't wanna throw a tantrum. You did what you had to. No, I ain't got no time to dwell on it. And I don't wanna feel hollow, chasing you and me, chasing only these shadows. This ain't a heartbreak anthem. I don't care what happened, but I ain't got no time to dwell on it. This ain't no heartbreak anthem. This ain't no heartbreak. This ain't no heartbreak. This ain't no heartbreak anthem. No heartbreak anthem. No heartbreak anthem. Hello, it's me, your ex. I didn't wanna call, but there's this pain in my chest. And thanks to you, I'm wearing out this bulletproof vest. But I'll be okay, I'm okay, Sometimes it works out, but sometimes it don't. Maybe we'll fix this, or maybe we won't. Sometimes a heart
I can work you out. Are you thinking about something better? Holding on to you while you drag me through stormy weather. The only time you smile is in the photographs, and when I pull you close, just like you're holding back. Before we turn to strangers, trying to love in the dark. Tell it to my heart, 'cause I can't keep guessing if it's me you're missing. Tell it to my heart, 'cause the sound is silence, it's the place we're dying. Tell it to my heart, heart, heart. Tell it to my heart, heart, heart. Tell it to my heart, 'cause I can't keep guessing if it's me you're missing. Tell it to my heart, 'cause the sound is silence, it's the place we're dying. Tell it to my heart. Before a light goes out, come and tell me now if something's fading. 'Cause I can feel it in every single thing that you're not seeing. And you move close to me, but I can feel a space. Whatever time we have, I'm not gonna waste. Before we turn to strangers, trying to love in the dark. Tell it to my heart, 'cause I can't keep guessing if it's me you're missing. Tell it to my heart, 'cause the sound is silence. Tell it to my heart, heart, heart. Tell it to my heart, heart, heart. Tell it to my heart, 'cause I can't keep guessing if it's me you're missing. Tell it to my heart, 'cause the sound is silence, it's the place we're dying. Tell it to my heart.
When I was a young boy living in the city, all I did was run, 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 run. Staring at the lights, they look so pretty. Mama said, son, 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 you're gonna grow up, you're gonna get old. All that glitter don't turn to gold. But until then, just have your fun. Boy, run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. When I was a young kid living in the city, all I did was pay, 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 pay. And every single dime that good Lord give me, I can make it last 3, 4, 5 days. Living it up, but living down low, chasing that luck before I get old. Looking back, oh, we had some fun. Boy, run, 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 run. They tell you that the sky might fall. They'll say that you might lose it all. So I run until I hit that wall. Yeah, I learned my lesson, count my blessings up to the rising sun. And run, run, run. Yeah, one day, well, the sky might fall. Yeah, one day I could lose it all. So I run until I hit that wall. If I learn one lesson, count your blessings up to the rising sun. And run, run, run. Run, run, run. Didn't get everything that I wanted, but I got what I need. Yeah, yeah, I see that light in the morning shining down on me. So take me up high, take me down low, bear it all in, somebody knows. But until then, let's have some fun. Yeah, run, 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 run. They tell you that the sky might fall. They'll say that you might lose it all. So I run until I hit that wall. Yeah, I learned my lesson, count my blessings up to the rising sun. And run, run, run. Yeah, one day, well, the sky might fall. Yeah, one day I could lose it all. So I run until I hit that wall. If I learn one lesson, count your blessings up to the rising sun. And run, run, run. Run, run, run. Yeah, run, run, run. run, son, yeah, run, run, run.
When the sun goes up, when the sun goes down. It's been 6 days now with insomnia. Try to touch my skin, but I feel nothing. I just think of you, don't know what to do. Clock is ticking now when I hear the sound, like an empty song playing all day long. And I move my feet, but I feel no beat. I pretend to smile, but I cry inside. Tell me how will I ever learn to love again? Tell me how will I ever learn to love again? When the sun goes up, when the sun goes down, all the things I do to get rid of you. Try to make new friends, try to go outside, and I act okay, but it's not the same. Tell me how will I ever learn to love again? Tell me how will I ever learn to love again? Tell me how, baby, I need to know. Oh, tell me how, 'cause my heart's icy cold. Oh, tell me how will I ever learn to love again? Tell me how will I ever learn to love again? Tell me how will I I will find the time, we will find the timing. 'Cause you are on my mind, I hope that you don't mind it. You know that I want you, you know that I want you next to me. But if you need some space, I will step away. And I know it might sound stupid, but for me, yeah, I just gotta keep believing, and I've heard some say you will love me one day, and I will wait to get your loving one day. Just say you will love me one day, and I will wait to get your loving one day. Some say you will love me one day, and I will wait to get your loving one day. Just say you will love me one day, and I will wait to get your loving one day. I promise that I try, that I will try to meet someone. And there's so many guys, you told me I deserve someone. I wanna call you up, but maybe it will only make it worse. I guess that I just don't know what to do with myself. 'Cause I know it might sound stupid, but for me, yeah, I just gotta keep believing, and I've heard some say you will love me one day, and I will wait to get your loving one day. Just say you will love me one day, and I will wait to get your loving one day. Some say you will love me one day, and I will wait to get your loving one day. Just say you will love me one day, and I will wait to get your loving one day. Said I love you for life, but I just sold our house. We were kids at the start, I guess we're grown-ups now. Couldn't ever imagine even having doubts, but not everything works out. No, now I'm out dancing with strangers. You could be casually dating. Damn, it's all changing so fast. Así es la vida, así. Yeah, that's just life, baby. Yeah, love came around and it knocked me down, but I'm back on my feet. Así es la vida, así. Yeah, that's just life, baby. I was barely standing, but now I'm dancing. He's all over me. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Así es la vida. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum.
It's been a hell of a year, thank God we made it out. Yeah, we were riding away and trying not to drown. And on the surface I held it together, but underneath I sort of came unwound. Where would I be? You're all that I need. My world, baby, you hold me down. You always hold me down. Well, I've been the breaker and broken. Every mistake turns to moments. Wouldn't take anything back.
Así es la vida, así. Yeah, that's just life, baby. Yeah, love came around and it knocked me down, but I'm back on my feet. Así es la vida, así. Yeah, that's just life, baby. I was barely standing, but now I'm dancing. He's all over me. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Póngale azúcar, mi gente. Sigue bailando. Hey. Sigue bailando.
Keep dancing, yeah.
Sigue bailando.
Keep dancing, yeah.
Sigue bailando. Sigue bailando.
Keep dancing, yeah.
Sigue bailando. Sigue bailando. Así es la vida, así. Yeah, that's just life, baby. Yeah, love came around and it knocked me down, but I'm back on my feet. Así es la vida, así. Yeah, that's just life, baby. I was barely standing, but now I'm dancing. She's all over me. Now I'm dancing.
Keep dancing, yeah.
Now I'm dancing.
Keep dancing, yeah.
Now I'm dancing.
Keep dancing, yeah.
And now I'm dancing.
Keep dancing, yeah.
Now I'm dancing.
Keep dancing, yeah, yeah,
I wake up to the sounds of the silence that allows for my mind to run around with my ear up to the ground. I'm searching to behold the stories that I told when my back is to the world that was smiling when I turned. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn, they hate us. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Smell the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Look out for yourself. My enemy. Look out for yourself. But I'm ready. Your words up on the wall as you're praying for my phone, and the laughter in the halls and the names that I've been called. I stack it in my mind and I'm waiting for the time when I show you what it's like to be worse fit in a mind. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn, they hate us. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Look out for yourself. My enemy. Look out for yourself.
okay. I'm hoping that somebody pray for me. I'm praying that somebody hope for me. I'm staying where nobody supposed to be. Posted, being a wreck of emotions. Ready to go whenever you let me know. The road is long, so put the pedal into the flow. The energy on my trail, my energy unavailable. I'ma tell him I still away go. Hey, when I fly on my drive to the top, I've been out of shape, thinking out the box. I'm an astronaut. I blasted off the planet, rock that caused catastrophe, and it matters more because I had it. Now I had, I thought about wreaking havoc on an opposition, kinda shocking. They want a static with precision. I'm automatic, quarterback. I ain't talking second pack it up on panic, batter up. Who the baddest? It don't matter, cause we is your
Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. I swear I'll never be a sad, no way. My enemy. I swear I'll never be a sad. Look out for yourself.
All alone, I sit home by the phone. I waited for you. All alone, I sit home by the phone. I waited for you, baby. All alone, I sit home by the phone. I waited for you, baby. All alone, I sit home by the phone. I waited for you, baby. And through the years, how can you stand it here? My pleading for you, dear. You're never crying. All alone, I sit home by the phone. I waited for you, baby. All alone, I sit home by the phone. I waited for you. All alone, I sit home by the phone. I waited for you. Through the years, how can you stand it here? My pleading for you, dear. You're never crying. All alone, I sit home by the phone. I waited for you. All alone, I sit home by the phone. I waited for you. All alone, I sit home by the phone. I waited for you, baby. And through the years, how can you stand it here? My pleading for you, dear. You're never crying. All alone, I sit home by the phone. I waited for you, baby. All alone, I sit home by the phone. I waited for you. All alone, I sit home by the phone. I waited for you. Through the years, how can you stand it here? My pleading for you, dear. You're never crying. Feeling like a drop in the ocean that don't nobody notice. Maybe it's all just in your head. Feeling like you're trapped in your own skin, and now your body's frozen. Broken down, you've got nothing left. When you're high on emotion and you're losing your focus, and you feel too exhausted to pray. Don't get lost in the moment or give up when you're closest. All you need is somebody to say it's okay not to be okay. It's okay not to be okay. When you're down and you feel ashamed, it's okay not to be okay. Feeling like your life's an illusion, and lately you're secluded, thinking you'll never get your chance. Feeling like you got no solution, It's okay not to be okay. It's okay not to be okay. When you're down and you feel ashamed. It's okay not to be okay. When you're high on emotion and you're losing your focus and you feel too exhausted to pray. Don't get lost in the moment or give up when you're closest. All you need is somebody to say it's okay not to be okay. It's okay not to be okay. When you're down and you feel ashamed. It's okay not to be okay. You make it really hard to sleep. You keep me up, baby, you're my adrenaline. Brought out this other side of me. You don't even know, controlling my whole anatomy. Fingers are holding you right at the edge. You're slipping out of my hands. Keeping my secrets all up in my head. I'm scared that you won't want me back. Oh, I dance to every song like it's about you. I drink till I kiss someone who looks like you. I wish that I was honest when I had you. I should have told you that I wanted you for me. I dance to every song like it's about you. I drink till I kiss someone who looks like you. I wish that I was honest when I had you. I should have told you that I wanted you for me. Yeah, yeah. That I wanted you for me. I should have told you that I wanted you for me. I'm in this party just because. Tears in my cup, swallow it down, I feel the rush. I'm on the other side of town, spinning around, don't even know you let me down. Fingers are holding you right at the edge. You're slipping out of my hands. Keeping my secrets all up in my head. I'm scared that you won't want me back. Oh, I dance to every song like it's about you. I drink till I kiss someone who looks like you. I wish that I was honest when I had you. I should have told you that I wanted you for me. Innocent lovers, we hold on to one another. Let's rediscover. You are the one for me. Oh, I dance to every song like it's about you. I drink till I kiss someone who looks like you. I wish that I was honest when I had you. I should have told you that I wanted you for me. It's now around you. I kiss dreams look like you. One kiss, wish I had you. I should have told you that I wanted you for me.
I've been through hell and back to stand here next to you. And darling, I've got nothing left to lose. It seems like the devil's always nipping at my heels. But thank God I've still got my dancing shoes. I've been through hell and back to stand here next to you. And darling, I've got nothing left to lose. It seems like the devil's always nipping at my heels. But thank God I've still got my dancing shoes.
you. And darling, I've got nothing left to lose. It seems like the devil's always nipping at my heels, but thank God I've still got my dancing shoes. I've been through hell and back to stand here next to you. And darling, I've got nothing left to lose. It seems like the devil's always nipping at my heels, but thank God I've still got my dancing shoes.
Oh my God, these feelings just begun. I'm saying things I've never said, doing things I've never done. Oh my God, when I see you I shoot it right. But I'm frozen in motion and my head tells me to stop, feeling fear.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to your Accepted Students Day. My name's Amanda Marsili, and I'm the Dean of Admission. I'd like to start by congratulating all our accepted students in the audience today. Please give yourself a round of applause. I'd also like to acknowledge all of the families in the audience today that helped get their students to this point. Thank you and congratulations as well. We have a really great day planned for you today, and to help us kick it off is our Provost, Margaret Everett.
Good morning. It's so nice to see you all. Welcome. I think I have the easiest job today, which is just to welcome you all, and as Amanda said, to congratulate those of you who have been admitted for next year. We're just excited to share with you our campus, our faculty, for you to meet students, for you to get to know us a little bit more. So thank you so much, first of all, for spending a whole day with us. And I hope it's a great day. I hope you get all your questions answered. I hope that you learn a little bit more about us. As Amanda said, I want to say a special welcome to the parents and to those of you who are here to support admitted students. I have a daughter who is a freshman in college, and so I was sort of where you are this time last year, and so I know it's a really exciting time. Sometimes it can be a little bit stressful. These are big decisions. It's bittersweet thinking about our children going off to college, and I'm sure many of the parents here have been through this before. But it's also really a wonderful time. It's a time to really see our children as emerging adults and finding their passions and their path. And I personally, I'm biased, but I think Roger Williams is a really fantastic place to do that. We have so much to offer students, so many programs, so many opportunities for career exploration, for extracurriculars, a wide array of programs in the liberal arts and sciences and professional schools. And so you're going to get to see a little bit about that today, and you're going to meet a lot of students here, and we love our students. And I think one of the things that you're going to notice is that most of our students have a major and a minor, or 2 majors, and so I would encourage you all to sort of listen for those combinations that our students are doing. Really exciting opportunities to do some unique combinations here that will just give you another opportunity to explore and develop, but also to really distinguish yourself as you prepare for your career. So lots to see here. I also hope you get to eat some of our great food in the Commons or wherever you're having lunch, and that you just feel really welcomed and get to know us as the warm and supportive community that I think we are. So thank you, welcome, and have a great day.
All right. So as Margaret mentioned, the college search process can be a lot. It can be scary, and it can be fun, it can be exciting, and it can be a little nerve-wracking. And I know this not only because of what I do, but also because I have a current high school senior in the college search process. And even though I do what I do, she claims I know nothing. Go figure. But we have a day planned for you to help ease your fears, hopefully quench that anxiety, to answer your questions, and to elevate the fun. And there's no better voices to share about the Roger experience than our own current students. So I'd like to introduce you to Emma Hansen, first-year student who's going to share about her journey so far.
Hey everyone, so I'm Emma Hansen. It's so awesome to see you guys at Accepted Students Day. Who's excited to be here? All right. I can tell it was an early morning, me too. So like Amanda said, I'm Emma Hansen. I'm a major in not elementary education, I actually recently switched to educational studies. I have a minor in Spanish, and I'm also in the honors program. So like I said, it's so amazing to see all of you guys in person because my Accepted Students Day was on Zoom. And as lots of us students know, staying on Zoom for 8 hours in your bedroom is not very fun. But if I was able to be on campus, I would have been able to see the genuine staff and really friendly students that we have here on campus. So going into college, I had lots of different emotions running through my head. I was really excited to get into it, but I was also really scared and anxious. And I definitely cried a few times at orientation, I'm not gonna lie. However, I really was supported by the students and staff here. When we first got to campus, we were welcomed with all kinds of social events and activities aimed for us to make friends and connections on campus. Luckily, we were able to have these events with COVID-safe protocols so that no one was getting coronavirus before class. Some of my favorites were the socials in the Cedar basketball court, where we had free food trucks, music, and just a chill environment for us to hang out and get to know each other. I'm going to teach you the college motto, which is, if it's free, it's for me. So free food trucks, amazing. We also had a couple of paint nights where I got to paint some artwork with some of my friends, and we hung it in our suite, which is still hanging there today. And I made some of my best friends at these first few events, so it was really amazing. So not only were social events abundant, but I also felt really supported in my classes that I took at Roger, in the first few. One of those being the honors version of Core 102, Challenges of Democracy. Mine was taught by Dr. Carrington Farmer, who's an amazing professor here at Roger Williams. This class was also what's called a Roger Seminar, which all first-year students take in their first year, which lets you get to know the man, Roger Williams himself, our namesake, and a little bit about the history of our school, Rhode Island, and Bristol in general. I even got to take a field trip to Providence where I got to see some of the sites that we were learning about. I also took the honors version of the first-year learning community, which is another class that all first-year students take in their first semester, which is a class built on the fact that it's a community of first-year students. You learn skills and tricks and tips for getting through college. And the skills that I learned in that class have been really integral in my classes that I'm taking now. My class, my first year learning community, was taught by Dr. Palm, who's the director of the honors program, who is another amazing resource in answering questions and helping us adjust to college life and college coursework. In both of these classes, I really learned how to think like a college student because it is different than high school. But these classes prepared me and the professors prepared me to take on the more advanced classes. So moving into the first few months of college, I decided that it was time for me to get involved on campus and try and make more friends. So I decided to join Interclass Council. Now, I was still shy Emma, and I still am, believe it or not, so running for a class position was a little bit out of my comfort zone. However, my now best friend Zoe, who ran for class president, encouraged me to run for vice president. So I took the leap, I did, and I won. And that was probably the best decision I could have made for myself. I'm now involved in Interclass Council. I'm planning events and fundraisers specific to first-year students. I've made so many friends on the organization, and my cabinet has become some of my closest friends in the world. I'm also just involved in the campus community, and I've made so many friends on other organizations and clubs. I've gotten to know the student life staff and faculty, and it's really just been an awesome experience to make memories on campus. That's the thing about college, is you make memories outside the classroom. You're not gonna make memories in your 50-minute lecture. It's at an event where you get to stuff your own stuffed animal, which I came up with and helped plan, by the way. So getting involved was really amazing, and I really encourage you to check out what we have to offer in like the student life panels or the student life tables. I'll be there with Interclass Council if you want to go say hi. So getting involved, really amazing, recommend. I want to give you guys a piece of advice before I go, as you guys are all deciding where you're going to end up at college, because I was where you are 1 year ago. While you're here today, really try to take a look around campus, and in a good way. Go for a tour, go for a walk with your family, go by yourself, and see if you can imagine yourself here. Can you see yourself with a backpack, walking to the library to study, or going to class, or going to get a hawk sub sandwich in Lower Commons, which is really good, by the way? If you can see yourself here, trust it. If you get that gut feeling that this is where you're supposed to end up, trust it. When I took my second tour here at Roger Williams, I took the tour, I got back in the car, and I said, Mom, Dad, this is where I'm supposed to be. I feel it. I feel right here. And I was right. This is like my second home, and I love it. So I'm so glad that I trusted my gut. That's something my dad always told me, is to trust your gut, and he's usually right. So if you're here today and you have that feeling, really trust it. I'm so excited you guys are all on campus today. It's really awesome to have you guys. I really hope you enjoy your day. I'm now going to pass it over to my friend Matt so he can talk a little bit about his experience as a sophomore. Thanks.
All right. Hello, everyone. My name is Matt Schwartz, and I'm a sophomore here at Roger Williams University. And yes, that does mean that I am from the high school class of 2020. Needless to say, Emma and I had two remarkably different first-year experiences. Graduating high school and starting college at the onset of a global pandemic was interesting, to say the least. People were more afraid of going to the store, let alone moving their son into college. But I'm happy to say that I actually moved into college that same fall, and the following week, I started my first college classes. Granted, they were all online at first, and I was in my desk chair in my room, but within a few weeks, and largely thanks to this university's steadfast COVID testing policies, those classes were all in person again, which is awesome because I'm a construction management major with minors in business analytics, and I'm also a kinetic learner, which means that I learn best with my hands and can only learn so much from a lecture before I start twiddling my thumbs and waving to my friend out the window as he walks by, very awkwardly. And that's something that I actually found unique about this university, their hands-on approach to learning and the numerous opportunities offered outside the classroom. A great example of this hands-on approach to learning would be from last fall, this past semester, when I was in our construction management methods and materials lab building a full one-story house from the foundations to the shingles with electrical, plumbing, and everything in between. Now, I would not live in that house because it was in no way structurally sound or safe to live in, but I was able to learn that it wasn't safe to live in because I was physically in that lab building it. as opposed to sitting in a huge lecture hall staring at a bunch of PowerPoint slides. Another great example of the hands-on approach to learning would be from last year when I was a freshman. I was in a lecture on crane operations. And about 2 hours after that lecture, I was back in our methods and materials lab actually operating a 2-story crane while constructing an overhead steel frame among various other labs. Those would include several concrete testing labs, as well as a heavy timber lab, which we actually built a shed for the university, one that they promised they would use, but we haven't actually seen them put it up yet. And I think it's because they're rebuilding it the correct way so it doesn't fall on anyone's head, because that would be bad for obvious reasons. So I don't want that on my resume, but. Now, as I also mentioned before, the shed falling on someone's head, there are numerous opportunities offered outside the classroom for all majors. And I took advantage of this fact when I went to Reno, Nevada this past February with our virtual design and construction team to compete in the ASC competition, the ASC Open competition. And the way this competition worked was that it was a 5-day-long event where I got to meet hundreds of different students from all over the country, all interested in engineering and construction. And once we finished our little meet and greet, we were then provided with a series of problems from a real construction site that actually happened. That being the Micro Hotel in San Francisco, California, by WebCore Development. And once we submitted our solutions to these problems, we then had to present them to a panel of judges who would very judgingly look at us and tell us why our answers were wrong and theirs were better, and how they compared to what actually happened on the job site, which from a learning standpoint was invaluable. But that wasn't even the best part about the competition. The best part is what came after the presentations. That being an enormous job fair with several hundred companies all jockeying for our attention. In fact, I actually walked away from that job fair with an internship offer with Holder Construction, an offer that I recently, and much to my parents' happiness, accepted. And I now know that I will be spending my summer away from my parents in Atlanta, Georgia, putting all that I've learned into practice as an office engineer. The funny thing is, I only learned about the competition because I happened to ask my professor for homework help one day, and about a week later, I was on a plane flying to Reno, Nevada, to some competition that I'd never actually heard of. So a lot of random opportunities can come your way. But it's really easy to take advantage of these sometimes random and obscure opportunities. All you have to do is engage with the faculty and staff on campus. And, well, sorry, I skipped the line earlier, but engage the faculty and staff at campus and pick out my line. All right, well, we'll come back to it later. But with that, these past 2 years have been one amazing experience after another, except for me forgetting my speech. And I'm really excited for these next 2 years to see what they bring for me as I take more advanced courses and pursue more internship opportunities. So with that, thank you for letting me embarrass myself. And please allow me to introduce my friend, Josias.
Good morning, everybody. How are we today? Ooh, look at that. Not too much excitement, I guess. All right. So, my fit's pretty cool today, Before I do that, so I had no idea the camera would go on me. So, right here, right? I just met you. Seemed pretty cool. Can you do me a favor? When the camera pans to me, right? This is a pretty big job. Can you make a bird noise? You know what I'm saying? Your best bird noise. Can we practice that right now? So, pretend the camera pans, right? That was like really quiet. Get you, like a bird in Brazil, you know what I'm saying? Well, that's the best we'll do today. So, welcome to Roger Williams, everybody. My name is Josias Kuroa. I'm a junior in legal studies and political science double major with a minor in philosophy. I'm really happy to be here, and it's been approximately 1 week since the Will Smith incident. Ooh. Yeah, if you catch me on CNN en Español, you'll see my comments. I was at a Chris Rock show. Enough about that. So I'm originally from Cranston, Rhode Island. Went to Cranston East, so if everyone's from Cranston West, tough luck. You can see I like green. Round of applause for her, please. Thank you. All right, sorry, it's just somebody missed it last time, and somebody in the back had to do it, so, congrats to you. And a big piece with, being a first-gen college student is this also idea of a language barrier. My parents are from Guatemala, and actually English is not my first language. Spanish actually is, which I will demonstrate right now. Hola y bienvenidos todos a Rogers University. Estoy muy agradecido para estar aquí hablando con todos ustedes. A big piece, again, with that is the idea of making resource connections and cultural connections on campus, which I started off with my job over in the financial aid office. So shout out to Gina. She was the one that hired me. She's a real OG for that. And I still have the job right now, so that's pretty cool. With that job, I started a ton of other connections, and one of the first places I went to was the Multicultural Student Union, which focuses on diversity, social justice, and discussions about cultural awareness. That idea of getting involved is something that has only shaped me to be a better person, but also has shaped how I am as a leader. That's something that we like to offer here on campus, whether that be somebody to come up to talk about projects, somebody to be the pinpoint for certain discussions, or especially in this case, somebody to come to talk about certain things or to vent about something that someone like me can only understand. With that even in mind, all the friends and family I've made from those connections, I can't really describe in words how much I appreciate them, especially when they give me free snacks. Like, that's the best part. Somebody gave me a soda on tour, so that was cool. It was Mountain Dew, so I didn't like it as much. But a big piece with that too is even this idea of staff and faculty connections, which is nothing short of awesome. Trust me, all of the SPLO office knows me, especially Carol Sacchetti, who's our Director of Student Life, Programming, Life, and Orientation. I said life twice, but trust me, she knows my sneaker collection. I'm a huge sneakerhead. I'm wearing some boots today to go with the 70s fit, but it's okay. And a big piece even with that is my advisor, Jarrell Burgo, who I kind of see as the big brother I never had. He's really helped me to grow and expand into different things, and honestly, it's such like a great resource, especially when we start roasting each other, and he says something actually funny, and I can't laugh because if I laugh, he loses. You know, it's like the things you do with your dad sometimes, so it's just pretty cool to have. And then with that, I expanded to everything. Now I'm an orientation staff for this upcoming summer session. I'm an RA, again, president of the Multicultural Student Union, general member of the Hispanic and Latinx Association, and I'm also a tour guide too. I'm expecting to hopefully end off my senior year, you know, with, of course, finishing as president of the Multicultural Student Union, you know. But as much as great personality works, a nice smile will help too, so. Someone was like, oh my God, that was terrifying. But of course, with that in mind, I really just hope to finish the year off finding internships with legal firms and political groups, and then, of course, finishing off with my RA family. As much as, you know, connections make, a great personality really will help along the way. So good luck to everyone. Disfruten el día. Enjoy the day. And I will now pass it off to the final speaker for today, my friend Erica.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Erica Woolen, and I'm currently a senior here at Roger Williams studying communications with a minor in marketing, and upon graduation, I have received my first full-time job in recruiting and account management at Insight Global in Stamford, Connecticut. Thank you. 4 years ago, I was standing on this same stage and thought to myself two things. One, walk slow and please don't trip in these heels. And two, if you forget your speech, at least you have the Gettysburg Address memorized by heart. I stood on the stage as the scared little freshman who cried into her dorm the first night in her room, ready to have her parents come pick her up and drive her back home to Connecticut the next day. I had never been away from home before, and everything had just felt so new that I didn't think I was ready for such a big change. But I was ready, and so were all of you. I talked about my first year experiences and how I was able to adapt to the new lifestyle and the new independence of being a college student. It was after that first night for me that I was able to adapt to everything, and it really fell into place for me. But as you can all imagine, a lot has changed in the last few years. 4 years ago, I would have never imagined that I would be a senior with only 1 month left until graduation. 4 years ago, I would have never imagined that I would spend the next 2 years getting my college degree in the middle of the pandemic. These last few years have been unpredictable, to say the least, but have exceeded my expectations of a college experience and have shaped me into the person that I am today. And there's honestly something so special about this school that is indescribable at times. From the location to the atmosphere of just being in beautiful Bristol, Rhode Island, to the sense of community and family you feel from the moment you walk onto campus. This school is one of a kind, and it will always be my home away from home, and I will always be grateful for the opportunities that I've had as being a student here. From my marketing internship last semester at Design by Rhode Island in Providence, to being an advocate for diversity and inclusion on campus, to standing on the stage right now, getting to talk to all of you, There will always be endless opportunities for you here, and as I like to say on tour, you'll never be a small fish in a big pond. There's no better feeling than knowing that your presence means something here, and I've been fortunate enough to have such incredible professors like Dr. Gentiles-Pert, Hume Johnson, and my advisor, Dr. Rom, who have all been able to challenge me in ways that I've been successful in the classroom. But not only do you have a faculty that will always give you 110%, you also have your peers rooting for you too. And aside from academics to me, the most amazing thing about Roger Williams is the people that I've met. They're not lying when they say you meet your best friends in college. And as the curious and analytical person that I am, I always wonder about the butterfly effect. And I wonder how my life would be if I didn't come to Roger Williams. But I realized I wouldn't be me without the incredible friends I made along the way, and there's nothing in the world that would make me go back in time and do things differently. And then I think back to the time when I was 10 years old and I had come to Roger Williams for my sister's AAU basketball tournament, and I sat outside in the Hawks Nest all day, and I people watched and I fell in love with the campus. I was excited that one day I would be a college student too. And little did I know, I was already sitting at my future school. And when I came back a few years later with my mom to drive through the campus and look at the school, I remember her looking at me and saying, "This is it. This is your school." And like always, moms are always right, so shout out my mom and my dad over there. And And for me, this has just been such an amazing experience. This school is seriously one of a kind, and like I said before, it will always be my home away from home. And as I wrap up these final weeks and reflect, my advice to all of you is to find the little things about Roger Williams that make it your home away from home. So make this the school that makes you count down the days to go back when you're on break, the school that makes you rave about how awesome it is to everyone you meet, the school that makes you find a group of friends that you couldn't live without, and the school that makes saying goodbye so hard. So thank you, Roger, for giving me all of that, and thank you to my parents for providing me with such an incredible education and an unforgettable experience. We're so excited to have you all here on campus today, and good luck to you future Hawks as you step into this new journey of your lives. Thank you.
All right, we're going to bring our students out here, and we'll get to the questions you all asked earlier today. So we'll get them in the hot seat. All right, to start, what factor contributed most in helping you make this decision to commit to RWU?
I definitely think, just kind of like what I was saying, it just felt right for me, and I think today for all of you, I think you need to kind of go into that mindset, make sure you can see yourself here and just really feel the campus and make sure it's a right fit. Before I came on stage, I was getting a little bittersweet, I was getting a little teary-eyed because it is sad, and it just is a reflection of how incredible the school is and how incredible my experience has been here, so.
Yeah, I would say something similar, like if it feels right, then it is right. But also, when I was choosing schools, I was in between a couple, and I chose Roger because of the variety of programs that they had and like how you can kind of combine programs. So going in as an education major, like they had like sign language and Spanish and other, programs that I was looking for that my other schools didn't, and now I'm educational studies with a Spanish minor, so I'm really able to like combine things, so that was a really determining factor for me.
So for me, it was a little different. A lot of it did have to do with programs. I mean, how many 20-year-olds that say they work with cranes all day, which I think is awesome. Other thing for me is that I was making my choice when COVID was starting, and so a lot of it had to do with would I be able to go on campus my first year? And I did actually, as mentioned before, and this campus stayed open the entire time. So I think I made probably the best choice I could by coming here.
So I think especially on that point, me and Erica kind of had the only two normal experiences. And I think with mine, I really got to meet some of the faculty and staff here. And I think that really sold it to me, especially just seeing the way they just interacted, even just as a prospective student. And then having that experience as an actual student is 1,000 times better too. So that kind of sold me there.
Thank you. What is there to do off campus?
So if you guys have time today, definitely go check out downtown Bristol. It's so beautiful, it's so historical. It's the first 4th of July celebration in America, right? Yeah, I think so. So it's really, really fun, especially then, but it's just like a mini Newport, we always say. Cold State Park is beautiful. There's just a lot of scenic places, a lot of good seafood restaurants, so that's always good to check out, but there's a lot to do. There's a lot of bike paths, walking, and stuff like that, so you're never not doing anything in Bristol, so it's a beautiful town.
Yeah, going off of that, there's lots to do in Bristol, but there's also surrounding towns that you can go to. I love taking the RIPTA bus up to Warren. It's kind of like a similar little town with shops and restaurants and different things like that. So there's lots to do off campus. You just gotta find those little spots.
So on that, I was actually going to talk about Newport. It's like a, 20, 30-minute drive south of here. I think it's called Ocean Drive. It's got like these huge mansions on it, like JP Morgan, Vanderbilt. Basically, anyone who was rich in the 1800s, they have their summer home down there. These enormous mansions, they're beautiful. They can actually go in a few of them. So I'd recommend checking that out just for like an architectural standpoint. They're really impressive.
This might sound weird, but I like going grocery shopping. But it's because of the place I go to. There's a place across the bridge in Portsmouth that's like this cute little like small owned grocery shop, and they got this little train going around the place. I just like watching it, and they're like, "Hey, you gotta leave," and I'm like, "Oh, but it's so cute," and the aesthetic's really nice about it. So like, it's just a lot of little stuff like that where like Bristol and the area around it's very like homegrown and small townish. So it gives a nice atmosphere.
So staying with food, the next question is, what is your favorite meal in the Upper Commons?
I was gonna laugh before I said anything. I love the chocolate chip pancakes. It's crazy. And if they have the potatoes with them and the sausage links, do I have to say more?
Make me hungry. I haven't had breakfast yet, dude. Like, come on. All right, for me, it'd be the made-to-order stir-fry. I'm happy to stand there as long as it takes and get as many plates as possible, and I just sit there for like 2 hours eating 5 plates of it. They don't like me, so I keep ordering more, but I love it, so.
My favorite is, well, it's not like a meal, it could be, is the garlic bread. Oh my gosh, it's pretty good. I actually have a Snapchat private story where I rate the garlic bread every day. And so it's definitely like up to my rating if it's good or not. It's been pretty good lately. So if they have it up there, if you're going to get lunch, check it out.
I would say my freshman year, I ate a quesadilla every single day, like so good. I still have a meal plan as a senior. I also just can't cook, so that's probably why. But also, the food is so good. The mashed potatoes, best mashed potatoes I've ever had in my life, and I really am so serious about that. And I said yesterday, sorry, Mom, but they're still so good.
Great. Now we're all hungry. What do you consider, what has been your favorite elective so far?
I took it was a Concepts of Bollywood class my sophomore year, so right before the pandemic started. But it was a really cool class. I got to watch Bollywood movies and kind of get an insight into Indian culture, which I thought was so beautiful. Definitely adding that to one of my bucket list destinations. But it was a really cool class to get to learn about a different culture and a different industry. So I thought that was an awesome class to take.
My favorite so far is, it's part of the Educational Studies program, but it's not like a core class, but it's called Issues in Multicultural Education. And it's been really interesting to learn about how different factors like race and ethnicity, nationality, LGBTQ issues, poverty, how all of those affect education and our education systems. And I have a really amazing professor who's really, really knowledgeable about the topics. So it's been a really awesome class, and I've learned a lot.
So I'm gonna say my favorite class. It was actually the Methods and Materials Lab because, again, I like to use that crane. It's a lot of fun. And I'm building a house, for crying out loud. It's just a really cool experience to be able to do that.
I think for me, if I recommend any professor, definitely David Moskowitz. Any class with him will be the best class you've ever taken. And to actually answer the question, it's definitely my class I'm taking about race and ethnicity. I think it's really important, and especially the way he teaches, it's very much so a way where you're not only just learning, but he's also kind of keeping you in check, and it's not like the boring lecture that you'll be there with almost falling asleep. I accidentally fell asleep in one of the lectures. Don't tell anybody I said that.
The real truth, authentic right here, right now. So can you talk a little bit about some of the clubs and organizations you all are involved in?
I guess I'll start with that one. So I'm involved in the Multicultural Student Union. As I said, I'm the president of that. And I think it's really just such a cool place to be. We put on a lot of good programming, talking about different issues and stuff like that. But we also just have a lot of fun with it too. Like yesterday, we had our field day, which is celebrating your inner child and just enjoying it. So we had dinosaur chicken nuggets and mac and cheese and juice boxes and relay races. And we brought that the rainbow tarp that people do in the gym. You know what I'm saying? In gym class, we're yeah, that was pretty cool. I can't lie. Did I get mud on my sneakers? Yes, I did. But it was worth it. So.
I can't really top the rainbow thing. I can't top that, but I will advertise my club. I just started the Spike Ball Club, my friends. So if you like Spike Ball, talk to me afterwards. I'll set you up with that. It's going to be popular, okay? We got a lot of tournaments, awards, prizes. Trust me, it's been great.
So like I said earlier, I'm vice president of the class of 2025, so I'm in interclass council, and it's an awesome organization. We plan like class-specific events. So like this year, me and my cabinet, we planned Stuff-A-Plush, so we all got to stuff our own stuffed animals. Yeah, people enjoyed it. And then all other classes plan their own events. So on Friday night, we had junior semi, so like a semi-formal dance. So there's all kinds of different class-specific events, and then we also plan fundraisers to help raise money for our class.
I'm not in a club, but if I was in a club, I would be in the squirrel watching club because we have that, along with 70 other clubs on campus.
Do you all want to share a little bit about upcoming spring weekend?
Yeah, so spring weekend's coming up, spring week, and it's this amazing, like, all week we're going to have all kinds of different events related to spring. CEN is helping to put that on, Interclass Council, definitely org support there. And we also have a spring concert with some awesome artists. I can't remember them off the top of my head. One of them is Emily Knox, if anyone knows who that is. And it's going to be a really awesome week, so definitely lots of stuff to get involved.
So I actually remember the artists that are coming. If everybody knows Bryce Vine or Social House, those are the two people coming. And then Chris Red will be our comedian. And then we have a ton of events, and we even have like Hawk the Block, which is like a big carnival going on. And we pretty much like take over a whole parking lot. We bring all the good rides and the food and all that good stuff, and it's free. So that's cool.
Yeah, we definitely love free stuff as college students. We're all broke, so. But if you want to know a bit more about Spring Weekend, these two know way more than I do. All I know about is Final Comedian. That's all I'm looking forward to. He was on SNL, I think, so that's all for me.
Great. So if you all can share a little bit about, I know Emma has changed her major, and if you can share a little bit about the experience, if you're looking for exploration of majors, or if you're undecided, and sort of that path and how that went for you.
Yeah, I can definitely talk about that. I came into Roger as a elementary ed major, and I really love the program, but I kind of had some self-discovery over spring break. I was at a conference speaking to young women leaders for Girl Scouts, and I kind of realized that I wanted to do more advocacy work instead of being in a classroom. So I changed my major to educational studies, which I hope will get me to where I want to be with advocacy work. And then I chose a minor in Spanish. So the process was really easy. I went to my advisor and I said, hey, like, I want to change my major. She's like, okay, and sent the email. I got the paperwork, sent it in, and it was done within a week. So it's super easy to change your major, and there's so many programs, so you can definitely like explore what you want to do and, you know, check out the kind of classes you'll be taking with those majors.
I changed my major the first day I was on campus. I came in as a marketing major, and I sat in on kind of one of the info sessions that they had, and math is just not my strong suit, like, at all. So I saw some of the classes, and I was just like, maybe I'll change it a little bit. So it was a very easy process. It probably took like 20 minutes. Now I'm a communications major with a marketing minor, so I can kind of pick the classes that I want. So it's just easy. You have until the end of your sophomore year as well to kind of be flexible and kind of play around with what classes that you like and kind of see what fits best for you. So it's definitely a very easy process, which is awesome.
I'll go next. I came in declared, and I'm still in the same major as I declared when I came here. Although I actually didn't know that construction management existed until I talked to a professor here. So if you want to like learn more about anything here, definitely just ask any professor you see walking by. You know, flag them down, interrupt their lunch. Or probably don't do that, but you know, talk to them whenever you see them, and like get to know more about what it is that they do, and that can help drive your interests and like push you towards one side or the other. That's how I found out about my major and what convinced me to stay in it.
I think for me, so I haven't changed my major, but what I have done is I've added majors and minors over time. And I guess that's an idea that like we've all been touching on, is that very much it's like, it's really easy to do that. Just like honestly email your advisor. Like my advisor literally texted me, I think he emailed back just the word K, and I was like, okay. But it's like that simple. And honestly, like I think that's the best part about Rogers. It's flexibility with your majors or minors.
Great, thank you. What is the school spirit like?
It's definitely an amazing environment, especially we're D3 schools, so it's awesome, especially like on game days. Everyone's very in support of the athletes that we have on campus, but just like every other thing that we have, there's always something going on every time, especially since I live off campus now. I'll come on Saturdays and there'll be like food trucks, and I'm like, I have no idea what's going on, but I'll take the free food, like we keep saying. But it's always, you always have something to look forward to when you're on campus, so it's definitely a good environment to be in, and it's always fun, and it's an awesome college campus to be on.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of school spirit here. Interclass Council actually helps plan Spirit Week in the fall, which again, lots of different events and theme days, and we're definitely very school spirit here. Actually, there's a lacrosse game I'm going to later, so it'll be pretty fun.
Well, they talked a lot about spirit. I'm going to briefly do the community aspect of this university. Whenever I'm on tour, I notice that a lot of students are interested in either like a really big school or a really small school. And I can like very confidently say that while this school is on the relatively smaller side, you can actually walk around campus and either know everyone, you can know no one, you can know a few friends. It all depends on like how you interact with people on like day one and how you move forward from there.
There are 4 words you need to know about school spirit. And everybody coming during orientation, you will learn them. Here we go, Hawks. Say that around any student and they will freak out, instant switch, and they'll be like, here we go, Hawks! Sorry, that was a little too loud.
Excellent. All right, last question. What was the best piece of advice you can give the students sitting in the audience today?
It's okay to cry that first night, but stay and really kind of figure things out, and you'll be able to adapt. It's very fun to be in college, and for me, I think I've seen myself grow a lot in these last 4 years, and I don't think like I said, I wouldn't be the person that I am today without coming to Roger Williams, and just be like open-minded and be free, I guess. I don't know. It's really just a great transition, and it's refreshing, it's new, and it's exciting though. So really enjoy it. It's a really fun part in your lives right now. So I think that it's really awesome.
Yeah, I would say like trust your gut. Like I said, if you have that feeling, trust it. I know it's a difficult process. It's stressful, but while you're here, just make the most of it. And I think if you can like see yourself here, then it's supposed to be.
So my advice would be to try as many things as possible while you're still in your earlier undergraduate years. And academics are very important and they should take priority, but it's also important to get out there and experience new things while you're here at college. You only go through it once, and once you're gone, you're gone.
I would definitely say find a balance. Time management is so important. This is kind of like you're being treated as an adult here. Like professors, if you don't do your work, they're not going to chase after you, like unless it's like something super important. But even then, again, this is your life, and it's training you for the real world. It's really just finding that balance, and it's like, all right, like how can I spend time here? How much time should I study for this? How much should I do work for this? That's kind of the only advice like that I really will push for. And then, of course, the getting involved aspect. I really do think that's really changed my experience, and it really will benefit you guys. It also looks good on resumes too, so that really just benefits you more.
Thank you, everyone. A round of applause for our students. All right, I'd like to introduce our Vice President for Enrollment Management, Amy Tiberio.
Thank you, Amanda. Thank you to all of our incredible students. Hello, everyone. Please allow me to add my congratulations to you on your admission to Roger Williams University. This is a really big deal, and I'm really proud of each of the students, and I hope you're proud of yourselves as well. I know that your family and the people that support you are incredibly proud of you, so take a moment to let it all sink in. I serve as the Vice President for Enrollment Management here at the university, which means I get to work closely with the admission and financial aid counselors, and we've been so impressed with your applications this year. I can tell you that you are a talented and diverse group of students, and you are poised for great things. So really excited about that. And the good news is that Roger Williams University is the perfect place for students who are poised for greatness. I think you got a taste of that this morning, hearing from our students, and you'll get to interact with so many other members of our community throughout the day and really see that for yourselves. But before you dig into the event, I wanted to take a moment to share with you the top 3 things about Roger Williams University that will give you some context for your day today, I think reinforce what you heard this morning, and hopefully serve as your takeaways when you leave here. So we'll go ahead and jump into that. Number 1, we all know that the college experience is about so much more than just job preparation. But let's be realistic. You want to graduate well prepared for a successful and fulfilling career. And that means having a great job or being admitted to a strong graduate program at or soon after graduation. And so that is a goal that really drives the decisions that we make here at the university in terms of how we develop the curriculum, the co-curricular experiences that we offer to our students. Because we understand that employers and organizations need people who can look at problems through multiple different lenses and develop creative and collaborative solutions. And so Roger Williams students need to graduate with those skills. They get them through our curriculum, which is intentionally very well-rounded. And so students will take courses across many different disciplines, but importantly, they'll understand the connection between those disciplines. They also gain those skills through our unique approach to experiential education. And this is really a key of what we do around here. All of our students have hands-on, real-world experiences throughout their 4 years. And these could look like community-based projects that are embedded into courses. It could look like research that you do with a faculty member. Could be internships, of course, as well as service learning programs that happen both domestically and abroad. And the good news is that we know it works. So within the past 3 years, 95% of our students have had a job or been admitted to graduate school within only 6 months of graduation. So that's a statistic that's really important to have to back all this up. Number 2, you will not find the vastness of opportunities with such a high level of personalization at any other institution. Roger Williams is really unique in the array of academic opportunities that we have for our students for a school our size. And our size is really important because that is what allows us to offer you all small classes that are interactive and taught only by experienced faculty, as well as individualized advising, guidance, and mentorship. We have 6 schools of study that include both professional as well as traditional liberal arts majors, as well as the only law school in the state of Rhode Island. And so that vast array of opportunities that was mentioned by our students this morning allows you to really customize and curate an academic experience that meets your needs and your passions and your goals, and to put together what we call powerful combinations of majors and minors that allow you to graduate with a diverse set of skills. So for example, you might choose to add a sustainability studies minor if you want to understand the ways that you can positively impact the environment through your work. Or maybe a food studies minor with an abroad trip to Belgium, because that just sounds incredibly interesting and super cool. Or maybe a double major in creative writing, because you want to have those exceptional communication skills that we all know are really important. Or perhaps a double major in psychology so that you can understand what motivates people. The key is that you have both the opportunities and the support to make this happen. Number 3, our location is an asset, and not just because it's absolutely beautiful here, which it is, but because our waterfront campus really positions both the university and our students to make a significant impact in environmental sustainability and ocean resiliency. So our marine biology students, for example, study the different diseases that impact marine life. Students from all different majors can do internships and projects with the Narragansett Bay Estuary Program, as Roger Williams is their official home and partner. Students from architecture, construction management, engineering understand the ways that climate change and sea level rise are impacting the built environment and conservation. So if you care about the environment or you love the ocean, then Roger Williams is absolutely the place to be. So those are your 3 takeaways: outcomes, opportunities, and location. But I would be remiss if I didn't share that really what makes this place special is the people. And I can tell you with 100% certainty that everybody who works here cares deeply about our students. We are without a doubt a student-centered institution, and I know that you'll feel that as you interact throughout the day today. So I invite all of the accepted students to join us this fall. And I would like to tell you that you do have until May 1st to make your decision and make it official, but if you are feeling so moved to do so today during the event and you want to put down your enrollment reservation with us today, we do have beautiful custom designed Roger Williams sweatshirt that we'll give to you as a thank you for doing so with us. And if you've already committed prior today, come see us and we'll make sure you get a sweatshirt as well. So I hope to see you all back here as official Hawks this fall, and thank you so much for joining us for the event. All right, so I know you're really excited to get on with your day, but I'm just going to ask you to give me a few more minutes to do some housekeeping, and then we'll do a dismissal into the academic presentations. But I wanted to just point out a couple things. Everyone should have received this folder when you checked in, and it has the agenda inside, but there is a QR code on that agenda, and if you take a picture of that with your phone, it'll bring you to a more detailed version of the agenda that gives you the information. So for example, within the academic zone, there's different places across campus that are that have different things going on depending on what you're interested in. So if you go to that more detailed version, you'll be able to see that, and then you can choose where you want to go and what you want to do throughout the day. We have intentionally designed this day so that after this morning and you get your major presentation, that it's really up to you to pick and choose what's going to be the best for you to spend your time here and really customize the rest of the day. There was a question that was asked this morning that I wanted to address because it's a good question of what the difference is between the campus tour and the residence hall tour. So the campus tour is really kind of a full tour of all parts of the campus like you would get if you came to do a visit during sort of a normal visit time where you did an information session and a campus tour. So if you came and you've been here before and you've done that, it's basically the same tour. So that's really helpful for those who have not had that campus tour before and this is maybe your first time on campus. The residence hall tour is just the tour of the first year residence hall options as well as one of our upper class residence hall areas. So if you want to see the residence hall specifically, if you already came for campus tour and you just want to see that, then that's a good option for you. The residence hall tour will show you all of the first year options. It will also give you the option to go see our North Campus residence hall, which is where some of our upper class students live. And I would recommend that you do go and see that because it'll give you a sense of, after your first year, what you have to look forward to as far as some other types of living on campus. The other thing I just wanted to mention to you is there's a Life Outside the Classroom fair that will be happening in the gym, which is out the door and up the stairs. And many of our student organizations will be represented there, as well as student life and some of the other kind of co-curricular opportunities. So if you want to get a sense of how to get involved, it's a really good opportunity to do that. But also, there's Dell's Lemonade up there. And so if you're not from Rhode Island, you might not have heard of Dell's before. It's a very Rhode Island thing. And I'll share some advice with you because I'm not originally from Rhode Island, but I'm learning all the Rhode Island sort of traditions. They told me when you have Dell's and it's like a slushie, you're not supposed to eat it with a spoon. You're supposed to just like drink it right from the cup, and then you're like an official Rhode Island. That's sort of the way to do it. So I'm sharing that secret with you, and welcome to Rhode Island. You're gonna have to get the taste of all the local things. All right. I think that's it in the way of housekeeping. So the next step is we're going to get you off to your academic presentations, and the accepted students will have a name tag that has a number on it. The number corresponds with the major to which you were admitted, and so that's the presentation we will escort you to. We've got a lot of folks in the room, so we're going to do this in as organized a way as possible. So I'm going to ask for your patience as I call each number. When I call your number and your major, you'll head out. There's going to be students holding up blue signs near the doors when you came in. And when you're going to go over to your sign, and they will walk you to the room on campus where your presentation is. All right, we're going to go ahead and just get right started with number 1, which is our students who are undeclared or undeclared within the sciences. And if you have number 1, you can head to the back corner of the room for your presentation. Next, I'll invite our cultural studies and history majors, number 2. And also modern languages, number 3. And philosophy, which is number 4. We'll now invite number 5, which is architecture, historic preservation, and art and architectural history. I'll now invite number 6, which is the applied math and mathematics majors, as well as visual arts, number 7, and creative writing, number 8. Also, we'll invite marine biology and environmental science, number 9. Number 9 you'll find in the back corner of the room. And next, I'll invite music, performing arts, dance, and theater, number 10. And anthropology and sociology, number 11. We will also invite our undeclared students within the School of Justice Studies, as well as criminal justice majors, number 12. We'll continue with international relations, number 13, and number 14, which is communication and media studies, public relations, and web development. And I'll also invite English literature, number 15. And next, we'll have number 16, which is engineering, as well as undeclared engineering. Next, we'll have our journalism majors, number 17, and legal studies, which is number 18. I'll also invite public health, number 19. And next, we'll invite construction management, number 20, which you'll find in the back corner of the room. All right, let's go with biochemistry, chemistry, physics, and environmental chemistry, number 21. And political science, number 22. Psychology, which is number 23. All right, I think next we've got cybersecurity and networking, which is number 24. You'll find that in the back corner. And graphic design, number 25. Also, undeclared education, educational studies, elementary education, and secondary education, number 26. Okay, we'll go now with biology, number 27, and forensic science, number 28, and computer science, number 29. Okay, you all already see number 30 and you know it's business, so Go ahead, finance, marketing, undeclared business, management, economics, international business, accounting. Enjoy.
My closest friend, my strength in days gone mad. But I spent my time in shallow sheets, I should have seen your hand. I didn't see the signs, was blinded by the lights, and lost where I belong. I thought that we'd grow old, give kids our bad advice. Now I'm alone, you went and left me with these sleepless nights. You took my warmth and soul, left me with doubt and cold. Is this where I belong? Gone are the days of young, better run for cover. There's no one here to save you from yourself when you'll discover it's hard. You don't know how to carry on. Gone are the days of young, better run for cover when everything you love is lying 6 feet under. You don't know how, but you carry on. Are longer now. My nights spent wondering why, and I get mad inside. Did you fight back or even try? You didn't see the signs, so blinded by the lights. You lost where you came from. We're not so different now. We grew up wanting more, but I found it easy cause I left my morals at the door. You took an honest heart and watched it fall apart. You lost before you started. Gone are the days of young, better run for cover. There's no one here to save you from yourself when you'll discover it's hard. You don't know how to carry on. Gone are the days of young, better run for cover when everything you love is lying 6 feet under. No, you don't know how, but you carry on. Gone are the days of young, better run for cover. There's no one here to save you from yourself when you'll discover it's hard. You don't know how to carry on.
Oh, me love it, yeah. I'm alone, yeah. I'll replay this moment for months, alone in my head, waiting for it to come. I wrote all your lines and the script in my mind, and I hope that you follow it for once. I imagine myself inside in a room with platinum and gold eyes, dancing, catch your eye, you be mesmerized, though. Find the corner there, your hands in my hair, finally we're here, so why? Saying you got a flight, need an early night, no, don't go yet. Oh yeah, don't go yet, don't go yet. Oh yeah, don't go yet, don't go yet. Oh yeah, don't go yet, don't go yet. What you leaving for when my night is yours, just a little more, don't go yet. Baby, don't go yet, cause I wore this dress for a little drama. And I bet that you think that you know, but you don't, baby, come to mama. I get what I want when I want, and I get it how I want.
days. How come last I checked that you were doing great? What changed? Next time you think that your powers are gone, 'cause somebody said that you're not what they want, just remember you saved me before we moved on. And you're still in my head like my favorite song. I spent days and nights thinking about you. You ran round my mind in your Nike track shoes. You left scars on my skin, I call them tattoos. When anyone asks me about you, 'cause everyone asks me about you. I spent days and nights thinking about you. You ran round my mind in your Nike track shoes. You left scars on my skin, I call them tattoos. When anyone asks me about you, 'cause everyone asks me about you. People that I know from a life I lived before, they tend to think that nothing changes, oh, but that's impossible. I just wanna move on from you, on from you, on from you. But you still got a lock and key over my supersonic soul. So next time you think that your powers are gone, 'cause somebody said that you're not what they want, just remember you saved me before we moved on. And you're still in my head like my favorite song. I spent days and nights thinking about you. You ran round my mind in your Nike track shoes. You left scars on my skin, I call them tattoos. When anyone asks me about you, 'cause everyone asks me about you. I spent days and nights thinking about you. You ran round my mind in your Nike track shoes. You left scars on my skin, I call them tattoos. When anyone asks me about you, 'cause everyone asks me if anyone asks, you're doing great. Keeping the plants alive at your place. Don't get sad 'cause your heart don't break. It's all good, love, it's all great. If anyone asks, you're doing great. Keeping the plants alive at your place. Don't get sad 'cause your heart don't break. It's all good, love, it's all great. I spent days and nights thinking about you. You ran round my mind in your Nike track shoes. You left scars on my skin, I call them tattoos. When anyone asks me about you, 'cause everyone asks me about you. I spent days and nights thinking about you. You ran round my mind in your Nike track shoes. You left scars on my skin, I call them tattoos. When anyone asks me about you, 'cause everyone
call me what you wanna, I'll be what you wanna. I've been here 1,000 times. Hey, hey, falling for another, I don't even bother. I could do it all my life. So tell me if you wanna, 'cause I got this feeling. I wanna hear you say it, 'cause I can't believe it. With every touch of you, it's like I've started dreaming. Guess heaven's not that far away. And I'll be singing la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. I'm just right here dancing around to the rhythm that you play when you're breaking my heart. You know that I can't get you out of the system. Yeah, right from the start, you play with my heart, and I'll be singing la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me. You can do whatever, I'll be here forever, spinning round inside this room. Hey, hey, won't you come on over? I'm a sucker for you, wishing we'll be out here soon. So tell me if you wanna, 'cause I got this feeling. I wanna hear you say it, 'cause I can't believe it. With every touch of you, it's like I've started dreaming. Guess heaven's not that far away. And I'll be singing la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. I'm just right here dancing around to the rhythm that you play when you're breaking my heart. You know that I can't get you out of the system. Yeah, right from the start, you play with my heart, and I'll be singing la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la.
You're just like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head. 5 days on the freeway, riding shotgun with you. 2 hearts in the fast lane, we had big dreams in blue. Playing Sweet Child of Mine, and I still feel that line. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long ago, my love. Where did we go wrong? Too late to turn around. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long. You're just like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head. You're just like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head. Hey, it's been too long.
You show me what I'm like. He said hello, it's like a mirror in the sky, and I can see it's from above. Oh boy, we're looking good tonight, and I just don't understand. I met the man on the moon, on the moon. I heard him say, yeah, I met the man on the moon, on the moon. We'll be okay, yeah. I met the man on the moon, on the moon. I heard him say, yeah, I met the man on the moon, on the moon. We'll be okay, yeah. He said hello, it's like a mirror in the sky, and I can see it's from above. Oh boy, we're looking good tonight, and I just don't understand. I met the man on the moon, on the moon. I heard him say, yeah, I met the man on the moon, on the moon. We'll be okay, yeah. I met the man on the moon, on the moon. Yeah, I heard him say, yeah, I met the man on the moon, on the moon. We'll be okay, yeah. I met the man on the moon. He wore his hat to the side. I met the man on the moon. He asked if I had a lie. He told us to hold it together when falling apart. He told us to light up the world when we dream in the dark. Yeah. I met the man on the moon. I heard him say, yeah, I met the man. I met the man. Yeah. We'll be okay, yeah. Lost, all my tears are turned to dust. Maybe somebody is calling us. The man on the moon, yeah, just the man on the moon.
Baby, this love, I'll never let it die. Can't be touched by no one. I like to see him try. I'm a madman for your touch, girl, I've lost control. I'm gonna make this last forever, don't tell me it's impossible. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity.
for yours. And you've been filling this hole since you were born. Oh, 'cause you're the reason I believe in fate. You're my paradise. And I'll do anything to be your love. I'll be a sacrifice. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. Meet me at the bottom of the ocean, where the time is frozen, where all the universe is open. Love isn't random, we are chosen. And we could wear the same crown. Keep slowing your heart down. We are the gods now. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity.
You got me wrapped on your finger. Every moment I see you. At the end of the night, I'm begging, please don't go. Starry eyes on the moonlight, and you're leaning in. Can I take this moment to say this feels so right? Eyes on you, eyes on me. Can't let go, 'cause it's all I need. Eyes on you, eyes on me. Can't let go, 'cause you're all I need. So pull me closer, closer. While we still have time, and let me hold ya on these endless summer nights. So pull me closer, closer. While we still have time, and let me hold ya on these endless summer nights. Skies have never been clearer, grass has never been greener, and the feeling gets stronger each and every time. Locked on you and I can't fight these emotions, so can I take this moment to say this feels so right? Eyes on you, eyes on me. Can't let go, 'cause it's all I need. Eyes on you, eyes on me. Can't let go, 'cause you're all I need. So pull me closer, closer. While we still have time, and let me hold ya on these endless summer nights. So pull me closer, closer. While we still have time, and let me hold ya on these endless summer nights. Endless summer nights. it's just begun. So pull me closer, closer, while we still have time, and let me hold you on these endless summer nights.
I hear a lot about sinners. Don't think that I'll be a saint, but I might go down to the river. 'Cause the way that the sky opens up when we touch it, it's making me say that the way you hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, feels so holy, 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 holy. Oh God, running to the altar like a track star. Can't wait another second. 'Cause the way you hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, feels so holy. I don't do well with the drama, and no, I can't stand it being fake. No, 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 no. I don't believe in Nirvana, but the way that we love in the night gave me life, baby. I can't explain it. The way you hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, feels so holy, 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 holy. Oh God, running to the altar like a track star. Can't wait another second. 'Cause the way you hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, feels so holy. They say we're too young and the pimps and the players say don't go crushing. Wise men say fools rushing, but I don't know. They say we're too young and the pimps and the players say don't go crushing. Wise men say fools are rushing, but I don't know.
The rapper.
The first step pleases the Father, might be the hardest to take, but when you come out of the water,
I'm a believer, my heart is fleshy. Life is short with a temper, like Joe Pesci. They always come and sing your praises, your name is catchy, but they don't see you how I see you. Parlay and Desi, cross tween Hesse. Hit the jet speed, when they get messy, go lefty like Lionel Messi. Let's take a trip and get the Vespas or rent a jet ski. I know the spots that got the best weed, we going next week. I wanna honor you. Rise groom, I'm my father's child. I know when the son takes the first step, the father's proud. If you make it to the water, he'll part the clouds. I know he made you a snack like Oscar Proud. Suffer it to be so now, gotta clean it up. Formalize the union and communion he could trust. I know I ain't leaving you like I know he ain't leaving us. I know we believe in God and I know God believes in us.
the way you hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, feels so holy, 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 holy. Oh God, running to the altar like a track star. Can't wait another second. Oh God, running to the altar like a track star. Can't wait another second. Oh God, running to the altar like a track star. Can't wait another second. 'Cause the way you hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, feels so holy.
Baby, I can't wait to know. Believe me, I'll always be there. So I know I love you. I find it hard to see how you feel about me. 'Cause I don't understand you. Oh, you are yet to learn how to speak. When we first met, I will never forget. 'Cause even though I didn't know you yet, we were bound together.
about things, but